Hey yo! Hey yo! That is myself. I don't need to hear myself. I'm sorry. Back with more Elden Ring. Whew, that boss still feels fucking good, man. One of the best bosses in the game. I don't care what anyone says. That was such a clean boss. Bale was so fucking good, man. Holy hell. Like, I think it's really telling how good the animations have become. Like, even when I'm under him, when I barely saw anything of him, I could still in 95% of cases tell what he was doing. Just off of, because like, his whole body was doing the movement, so I could tell. So, yeah, and also that's too loud. So let me turn that down. Alright. Back to it. So my focus today is, or at least the first thing I want to focus on, is I want to get to this whole section. There's a map here. I want to go here. I don't think I can go to that section from there, but I can look if I can see any path there. Okay, the weather doesn't help with that. No. Also, I started streaming and I immediately need to take a shit, so I should have done that beforehand. That's for fucking certain. It does feel weird that there's that section of the map just missing. No, you can't see shit from here, especially because of the weather. It doesn't really look like... it looks like an abyss where there's nothing, but obviously there is. Obviously there is. Let me place a marker there. Where exactly is that? Over there. It's in front of that rock though, which is curious. Calculated. You know, can't look at it any further. Okay. Need to go north from here somehow. No. That is just no. No, it's very clear that there's no way there. Okay, I thought so, but I wanted to make sure. It doesn't really look on the map that there's any path anywhere along here. But I'll take a look. Maybe I can see more from there. What's going on there? For that section of the map. Oh yeah, by the way, I can do this. There's a bunch of roots. There's no obvious way there from anywhere. Like, that's the fort. Like, this is where I went before. Right? And it's just a pit. It's just a massive fucking pit. Some roots floating down there. Don't think that's anything. No. No, and here you're riding along like this side of the cliff, so no. I don't know. Let's look from there. I almost feel like that whole thing is sort of an underground section. You know? It's just... it's so deep. Like, that's clearly playable. There's grave stones there. What if I go to the north end? Can I drop down there and then like follow that? Let's go like there. No. There's no way. That is certain death. There's clearly stuff there, I just have no clue how to get to it. I think it might be through the city. Look at this. There's ruins there and they sort of connect there. So I'm guessing there's probably gonna be a way down in the city that connects to here. Okay. Yeah, that's probably it. Also, I still haven't found a way on top of here. I'm gonna like mark that. There's also something on top of here. I also got one idea. I wanna try with like the furnace golems. Now that they have like by the way, they redistributed the Erdtree blessings, but like I'm still at 58. Defense, I was at that before with the dragon thing active too. So maybe something in here. Nah. Oh! Oh, I found something. Okay, found something that I missed before. Pog. He still doesn't get me up here, but maybe this. At least like there's this section. I can't believe I just missed that, to be honest. I think I do more damage though. Did they just adjust the damage scaling? I was at 58 before with the dragon thing active, I'm pretty sure. You can even look that up. Still calling all the people that say they're getting two-shot at the time, either their build made no sense or they're lying. Look, even these guys, which are some of the more hard-hitting normal enemies, they don't two-shot me, and now I'm not even wearing armor. What are you talking about? big goat. That's greedy. Neat. The lightning pot. That ties into what I was gonna say with the big furnace golems. And like, I was thinking about this, right? So I don't see any obvious places to attack with melee. I don't think they would make it so only like ranged weapons work, but I can see them making you rely on consumables instead. And they did add all the hefty pots, so maybe those could do some damage. It just, it occurred to me because there's been 2 times now where the ones with the armor for legs had like a suspicious higher elevation position for you to like access its, like, whatever you want to call it. Huh. Okay, I'll jump down there in a second. It's like a furnace thing. So I'm just like, what do I do with it? I tried jumping into it. That didn't work. Didn't do shit. Another paint. Can I say I love these paintings? I see so many people hate them. I think they're so cool for an open world and such a beautiful one like that. This is like the perfect puzzle. I actually wish there were more of them. Incursion painting. Okay, what do we have? So it's like it's not a man-made bridge, it's like a land bridge somewhere. And there are runes and gravestones below, so it can't be too far from here. Like, it's not this. It's not this because this has arches, this is man-made. I don't actually know what that would be. It can't be like here because there's no gravestones there. Could be this. This is like, although is that long enough? And I think it looked different in this. Yeah, no, it's not that one. And there's the spiral pillars on top of it, which are more associated with this, so. Maybe somewhere here? This? Nah, not this. I don't think so. Well, keep it in mind. We're looking for like a large, like, natural, in quotes, bridge. Okay, now I want to jump down to that cathedral. Oh, come on. This is cool design. Church of Benediction. Another head cut off for octation marks. Oh, that one's interesting. The fact that I didn't think they would put that in the game. Something that gradually restores HP constantly without being consumable. I'm sorry. I'm. 1 second. I still have my work PC on because there was something I needed to let run, and now I've gotten an error. And I think there's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to talk about it tomorrow at work. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Oh, that sucks. But at least I can shut down my work PC now. No, I can't actually. The other thing that I thought was done isn't done, so I need to let it run. Okay. There was one thought that the blessed sub of the Erdtree would do. Yeah, okay, it's the same description. I'm just surprised. It has to be very, very slow. Like, let me. Like, I would think like maybe 1 point every like 15 seconds. No. That is an absurdly good talisman then. That is an absurdly good talisman. What the fuck is that? That I didn't think that would ever exist in Elden Ring. It feels like it actually somewhat breaks the game. Oh, Seeker. Oh. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Been comprised of a linear double-sided blade. Very interesting. And yes, I saw that entrance. Just looking around first, but I don't think there's anything else. No. Holy freeze. Okay. Let's go into here. Oh. Okay. Got it. Now let's stick to the right. Hey yo! How's it going? By the way, I'm sorry to, like... I'm really not trying to be antagonizing here. But I really want to make sure, like... My damage negation is at 40. Wait, how is it 40? It was 58 before. I want to check something. This. Meaning you take 40% less damage. Uh, No. It's not like that. Because I also have there's a bunch of things that count into it. Even like some level ups give a little bit of damage negation, I think. It's not as simple as that. I just want to make sure. Like, let me quit out. I'm on the patch that has the balance, right? I don't know why I'm at 40 now. I am, yes. I'm at 1.12.2. Now let me just look something up. Because I don't think they changed the defense that you get from the Erdtree blessings. Unironically, I don't think it's changed. So the patch was yesterday evening, right? Yes. So I wouldn't have had it on yesterday. So let me check some things. This is where I'm upgrading all the weapons. Where do I... Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know why it's at 40 now. That makes no sense to me. Yeah, I looked at it before and it wasn't more. So here's what I'm saying. Let me show you this. And why I'm saying I don't think it's changed the defense it gives you. So this was yesterday. This is right after I used the dragon transformation. So I use it, right? This was pre-patch. And I have with everything together 58. Now let me go into today. Can I not? This. Did I use it? I don't remember when I check it. Just put it on 2x speed. When do I check it? When do I check my defense? It's all very good past me that you're looking around for shit. Can you open your menu? What was past me thinking? Seriously. No, I think I went past it. I'm looking at this because now it says 40 for whatever reason. Don't understand why it says 40. When I found the painting. There. 58. It's the fucking same. Nothing changed. They didn't change the defense scaling. They said they increased the Erdtree scaling for the first 10 levels. They didn't change shit for the defense. They might have changed the attack. I do feel like I do more damage. Like the Blood Fiends now go down in 3 hits. That wasn't the case before. The defense has not changed. It's 134 for physical. It's even less here for whatever reason. Like, oh yeah, now it's fine. The great placebo effect. Now it's fine. Makes sense. It does say the attack and damage negation has been increased for the first half of the maximum amount of blessing enhancements, which means for the first 10. But didn't change. It did not change. Okay. And now it says 40. I don't know where the 40 comes from. Oh, because I don't have that on. Yeah, now with that it's 58. Yeah, still 58. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just enjoy the game and not care about what other people say. Alright, what's this rune? Prospect Town. Okay. But like, the damage, maybe it's not in these calculations. I don't know. Okay, let's try this, right? If they are in these numbers, if those calculations... No, it's not that minuscule. Especially because, like, the damage negation goes down to 3 steps after the point. No. It's, let's go outside of the DLC. If it says 58, then yeah, then the yellow just shows that the DLC buffs are active. It doesn't actually, like, factor them into the numbers that are shown. Maybe I'm wrong. It's less. It's a lot less. So they are calculated into these numbers. I don't know, man. Also, if you... Okay. I mean, sure. It is... If we assume they do work, it goes from 0.8 to 0.74. So that's a 7.5... That's 7.5 less damage at, like, level 5, for example. That's not really the difference between being two-shot and not. Or it should rarely be. 7.5%? I don't know, man. Well, okay, enough of it. Enough of it. It is what it is. Let me shut down my work PC. Still doing some stuff in the background. I do feel I'm doing more damage. I mean, I think if you're at Skibidi 3 at that level, you didn't explore for shit. I'm sorry. I don't think you explored shit. Okay. But yeah. Let's let it be. No reason to hang up on it. How do I actually get up there? Am I crazy? It's really fucking dark here. For some reason, some of the areas on this DLC are just absurdly dark at night. It's not a flask. I'm using the Ritual Shear Talisman, which raises defense when HP is at maximum. Okay, I found another one of these congregations. Good thing is these things are fucking stupid. So let me... Fuck. Oh, that's not an attack I've seen before. You have red eyes, you're new. I'm alive. They're coming down! Is he coming down too? Hey, he's coming down. Fuck. One thing I might go back to the main game for is the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. I'm really missing that one, at least as an option. You also have red eyes. Ouch. Nope. Okay. Infinite Beyblade! I wish they would... The only thing I wish it would change, because it's a funny Ash of War and it doesn't really need to be OP. But the end lag, like, look what happens when I use it. Once I end it. Look how long it takes until I can do something again. That's a bit much. Yeah, they can. You do have a little bit of hyper armor, but if you get hit like 2-3 times, you're cancelled out. And which, like, this attack would be really fun for like groups, but it's really only viable against singular enemies, sadly. Because of that. I'm not saying they shouldn't be able to cancel you out. I'm just saying it has its limitations. It's not great. It's just a funny Ash of War. Outer God Heirloom. Is that arcane? Yeah, arcane. With the lore of an outer god. Which outer god would that be? clan who lost everything in the Great Fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. So my guess is that this is the Formless Mother. Simply because obviously these blood fiends are obviously praying to the Formless Mother, and this is found in their place. But from the image, it's not really easy to tell. Also, I got an arm. An arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. Funny. This armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. That is very metal. It's a colossal weapon as well. Wow. I might actually use it. It's a bonk. It's a bonker. Alright. That was a neat little town. From level design wise, was like a mini legacy dungeon. It was a cool place. I still haven't found a way on top of there, which kind of irks me. Which is what I was originally looking for. Admittedly, it doesn't look like there's a lot up top. It basically only looks like roots falling down from there. So maybe that is not something you ever go. Somewhere you ever go. But yeah. Exactly. I mean, I think that, like, it's so weird, like, right, that I still have this entire section of the map missing. But I think, and this is my theory, that you get there from this city going, like, there's gonna be, like, a way down to this, like, moat sea thing, like sort of connects here, looks like, and then from there you go down here and then end up there. That's why in the video of Past Me you saw me looking from here if I could see like any path here, but there really wasn't. Like the weather made it so you can't see anything there, that there was no path here very clearly. And the only places from where you could see something was like here, and you could clearly see that this is just a massive cliff. There's no way forward. So my guess is that this section gets accessible later. There's also this, but I don't think I can get there either, to be honest with you. Maybe this town is like, okay, it's like 99% that you fight Mesmer here, right? It's like 99% you fight Mesmer here, somewhere here, as part of this legacy dungeon, I would say. I don't think he's the final boss. I think the entire thing is set up so that Mesmer is actually just a stepping stone, which is what I guess from the beginning. So yeah. I think I might have to soon go here. I've really avoided this, but it might soon be time. There's also this tunnel still, where I haven't gone. I don't think I've explored whatever this is either. Yeah, it should be a camp. It should be another of these camps. Don't think there's any way forward here. These catacombs, I think, were a dead end. But I want to actually double check that. Where's the lever down? I get to say there's 5 map fragments, right? At least, but I assume that there's 5. I don't think there's more than that. I've explored 2 of these map fragments. And half of 1. And I'm, at this point, 35 hours into the DLC. Something like that. Fucking insanity. Okay, I would have to go west from here. West or north would be. Did he say that? Size of Limgrave? I mean, with Weeping maybe it's like close. Like I can see this being Limgrave and this being Weeping. It's a little bit bigger. But the issue is this one has just, it's a lot more like, Limgrave is a lot more straightforward, right? You have some sections that are cut off from each other, like Stormhill and Lower Limgrave and then the Mistwood. But mostly you can traverse it fairly cleanly, while this is like all over the place. There's like routes all around each other, so even if it's the same area, it takes a lot longer to explore because of that. And there's a lot more like big things to find. Less small ones, but more big things to find. So even if it is technically the size of Limgrave, I think in practice it's much bigger. Although admittedly, like I spent like the first 45 hours of my game in Limgraves, basically only. Little bit of Caelid in the beginning, but basically 45 hours of Limgrave. So yeah, there's also that. So maybe it's fair. So now I'm going south. Wanna go west or north? I was very thorough with it. I spent 10 hours in Stormvale. I went through that area so many times, looking for every little corner. Because like, I would explore Stormvale, and then I would go through knowing I missed one thing, and I would find 2 more things, and then I'm like, okay, let's make sure I didn't miss anything, and then I would find 2 more things again, and I will continue that until I found nothing new, which took like 10 hours. There was so much shit everywhere. There were so many paths. Stormvale is like, I think it's like the best dungeon they've ever done, personally. It's so good. Stormvale's so fucking good. If you compare like all the Dark Souls, like Souls areas, I think Stormvale's just straight up my favorite. Because it was so fucking fun to explore. Yeah, this I know is a dead end. I've tried a bunch of times to get up here, but no, that's not a thing. And this is just a pit, I think. I can take a look though. And also, you see how I'm playing the DLC. This is basically how I played the main game as well. I like did everything very slowly and took a lot of time with things. And did everything under leveled. I did that in the main game too. Not like set myself a level, but more like I always prioritize buying shit from merchants until there was nothing really left. Over leveling, and thereby I limited my leveling naturally like that, you know. Oh, was I in here? Yeah, I was in here before. Is there anything there? No, there's nothing. No, I have not. So far I have not. a lot of factions from the main game were represented in the DLC so far, right? But there hasn't really been any reference to the Frenzied Flame or anything like that. The only thing I can think of, maybe, is like the fingers here look... They had like a sort of orange glow at times, which kind of made them look like the 3 fingers. So maybe that has something to do with it, but otherwise... Yeah, I'm definitely going to the main city here. What do you mean? It's the best ending. Let chaos take the world. Shadowkeep Church District. This has been slightly flooded. Just very, very mildly flooded. And this looks like death kind of water. Okay. Let's go straight into water. Is it the elevator that goes up? What? I am in NRV. Motherfucker. Right. I don't live in Cologne. That doesn't make it better. No. You know, it's funny, right? I learned this recently. I'm not part of it. I'm not part. It's actually quite a bit away. You know, Düsseldorf isn't part of it either. And I was like, 100% it is. But no, it's not. It's not. It's genuinely not. I'm not kidding. Let me show you this. This is the Ruhrgebiet. It's Duisburg, Essen, Bochum, Dortmund are the big ones. There's Gelsenkirchen, Oberhausen. There's Düsseldorf, outside of it. And Düsseldorf's quite a bit away, like, well, it's not that far away, but it is with car an hour drive to my brother who lives in Düsseldorf. So Cologne is actually quite a bit away from being in Ruhrgebiet. Honestly, I also thought, like, I didn't know Cologne wasn't part of it until I talked with, I had one of my, like, interviews for jobs with someone from Cologne, and I said that, and then they were like, actually, we're not part of it. And you would make some people angry by saying that, so, yeah. And then the same thing happened with Düsseldorf later, and I was like, Düsseldorf's gotta be part of it. It's right next to it, but it's not part of it. Is that an ulcerated tree spirit in the water? What am I looking at? just swimming around there. I'm guessing I drain the water somehow. I must be able to drain the water at some point. This looks too much like New Londo type shit. Because I thought the Erdtree spit was gonna attack, but it just didn't. So now the question is, how do I get to it? Obviously, you can jump in the water. That's gonna be death. And yeah, there's corpses down there and all that shit. All that jazz. If I see an item, it's confirmed. I cancelled his explosion by falling into it. And also, first proc the corpse. Okay. Dude, this is such cool level design. God damn. No. I gotta get close to you or you'll keep spamming. Whew. Got him. Get Beybladed. Oh. It arrived. I don't really know what to do with it yet. God damn, this is cool. This section is really cool. Okay. There's hole. There's more hole. Congrats. I didn't get done in the slightest. But I worked for 9 hours. So I was like, okay, that's enough. Fuck everything. I don't feel 100% well either. Could have honestly called in sick today, but didn't wanna. I've been sick so much since I started this job. I don't think it has anything to do with the job, but I've just been sick a lot. Really sucks. Honestly, Corona was a different thing. Just mean like colds and shit. I don't think there's any specific spot to jump down on. But there's crap. Fuck. Yeah, you gotta be able to drain the water. You just gotta be able to drain the water at some point. Oh.
America, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me.
Glad we're on the same page.
Leave me with my solitary light.
But just to say, nothing was meant like antagonizing. It's just genuinely a little bit curious. So I hope you enjoyed. Have fun. I do think this DLC expects you to have like at least a bit of a build that makes sense. That would be interesting, yeah. And what's your health as well? Your damage negation and your health would be interesting to know. Because like genuinely, I barely got 2-shot. Like if I get 2-shot, it was from like the strongest attacks. And the most basic enemies never even remotely were close. Mm. Yeah, I think the boss was completely fine. It's just funny though. I think most people aren't even aware that the majority of, and genuine like 60 or 70% of the negative reviews for the DLC on Steam have nothing to do with what people are complaining about everywhere. If you actually take like the English reviews, you had like 85%, and that's not a game being review bombed. And everyone's talking about the game being review bombed because it's too hard and because of performance issues, but that's not even why. 60 to 70% are because the anti-cheat seems to be fucking up the game in China. But people think it's actually really funny because I was also so confused. Like when I looked at it in the first time and it was mixed at 60%, but like the top 10 reviews were all positive in English. I was like, what? This doesn't make sense. Well, like, sure, I can filter by negative reviews and I see some, and the English ones all say those things, but like, I was like, okay, if they're actually negative reviews and people are mad about the game, there would at least be some of them visible right away, right? It was very confusing. Until I found out, yeah, it's the Chinese reviews actually putting the game so low, the DLC. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be all over the place because you have armor on and I don't. Armor has like completely different values. And And without the talisman, without the ritual shield talisman, I have 40 everywhere. That's about the same as you, and I have a higher Scattered Tree Blessing, but no armor on, right? Although my transformation does give me a little bit. But I do think the DLC expects you to have some like defense buffs. Because like the main game gives you so much, right? And I think that, like I really wanna get just to give you an idea how much you can buff this shit. This adds like 13% more fire damage negation, which that's 13 of 60. With that's almost 25% less damage from fire, right? And I think the Dragon Quest Great Shield Talisman does also like 20% less damage. I only have the weakest one, so that one doesn't do as much. But like, yeah, the game expects you to have some defense in that regard, I think, for the DLC. I do think, though, just to be completely clear, I think when I got to this to the boss of Castle Ansis, I think I was at like 7 skibidi. Right, just to give an idea, you can find a lot just running around without really doing bosses. And also, yeah, all this is explorable without being a major boss, which all I've explored. Do you have, by chance, one of the Scar Seals on that lower damage negation? Just to make sure that's not the case, because some people, like, have that on, then take a lot of damage and are like... Did you have the Radagon Sword Seal on? Like, yeah, that shit, like, early game, it doesn't do a lot because the stat increases, like, counteract the additional damage you take. But once you get to, like, level 80, it, like, completely flips, and the amount of extra damage that shit does is very, very significant. So, yeah, if you have that on, yeah, you're gonna take a lot of fucking damage. I can confirm that. Then it makes sense you get 2-shot. But I feel like that's, you know, that's a trade-off the game tells you. That's fair enough. Have fun.
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light. Queen Marika, take not.
That's the guy that invades me, right? He has the bowl haircut. Don't know what to do with him. I could kill him, obviously, so he doesn't invade, but... Nah. Oh. Where did you come from? I went here before. Okay. Don't know where he came from. But he's gone. Rune of an unsung hero. The great heroes of the war were richly blessed by the grace of the Erdtree, but were not honored in death. That's 50k. Wow. Yeah. Wait, can I jump onto the hand? I gotta try, right? Yo! Okay, I'm not so sure anymore that you drain the water. Maybe, but that single item has kind of changed my mind. I feel like that wouldn't be like that if... Ouch, that went far. Just keep on spinning. Keep on spinning! Is that something? No. Okay, I guess this much. Okay, so there's this path. There's also this path. Yeah, I'm never just gonna pick up an item in a forms of game when there's space above it. That's ingrained. Gonna always look. There's gotta be. There's so many pits where there feels like there something should be happening, but it just goes into water. You gotta be able to drain the water. That looks like it drains the water. Hold on. That looks like it might just drain the water. I would love if there's a grace up there, then I can go back down and pull that lever. This probably goes into the main part of the city. Holy fuck, this goes high. Specimen storehouse. There's a grace, yes. Skibbity 9. Let's go. This axe has the perfect speed for just stun locking. Actually kind of stupidly good against like singular enemies. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm predicting it will drain the water. It drains the water. I'm a prophet. Cool shit. Alright. Let's get the grace first of all. So I think there should be if I'm correct, I think there's a way to here somewhere in here. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's an elevator that like goes out there. But I think that could very well be here. Almost missed it. Yeah. I saw that coming. Don't think I can bait with this guy. Sadly. I can just smash him. Dude, this is such a cool area. I will say, like, I wrote a review of this game like 2 days ago on Steam because I felt, before I knew where the negative reviews were from, because it felt so bad that it was sitting at mixed. It felt so wrong. So I wrote a positive review, and my 30 hours up to that point had been extremely positive. But I wrote in that review that it's not quite overall on the same level as the main game. Biggest reason for that was like the micro exploration. But it's not far away, and I think it's there. With like Bale and this area be like the quality is so high. And yes, I don't even mind seeing the tree spirits. I'm like one of the 5 people who like that boss. And it was cool seeing it underground. Like under the water. So far I've been like to 90% fine with the reuses. Lancex was the only one where I was a little bit iffy on. Not that was necessarily better than taking a little pause. But hey, it's fine. Mantle of Thorns. Sorcery of those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. Cowards cast an impenetrable thorns grown from the Erdtree. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. The image of the misshapen Erdtree is an edict. Spurn all that exists, wound all that exists, or we have been abandoned. Still takes faith though. That's an elevator. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay, shortcut. Neat. Crap. Like, why wouldn't you use crabs in air like that? I'm not saying use only old enemies, obviously that would be bad. But why not? Mix in the new with the old and you have an incredible amount of variety. Elden already had an absurd amount of enemies. If you then add to that, the game gets so varied and you have so many different enemies. I actually feel like they could have used more different ones of the main game at times. Okay, a second one in this place is maybe a bit much. Even as someone who likes these fights. But alright. Like, I'm not blindly saying all of the reviews are good. Obviously not. I've complained about them before. But most of them have been completely fine. Iris of occultation. Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. It's consumable. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all of its forms. Do I use that on him? Didn't he say something? Oh, America, show me your light. That sounds mean, but on the other hand, he's a dick. And a simp. What's a boats? Okay, that crab actually did a lot of damage. It is a crab. Crabs are allowed to do that, sort of. Oh, that's a new crab, right? It looks different. Not from like the others, I mean in general, the ones in this area look different. Oh, it just birthed a new flock, and now they're all dead. And that's life. I haven't gone in here. Okay then. Oh, screw you. 1 second. Okay. One left. There's an elevator. That's curious. gonna activate. Okay. Oh, you can summon more. Oh, you can summon a lot more. That's a little bit of a problem. Nothing Beyblade can solve. Oh, you have a lot more health than the normal one of these. Oh, neat. You have a lot of fucking health, but I guess you're special. That makes sense. Death Mask Helm. You were one of the initial ones to be summoned, so you survived. Helm of Wego. Out among the Fire Knights. 2 warp death masks stacked on top of the other. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Makes sense. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wego. Hey, that's a statue. Fire Knight Seal. It's a sacred seal. Boosts Mesmer's flame incantations. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of a sacred seal. Yeah, that flame I've seen before, but I've seen it in combination with a snake. In like a bigger emblem. And something else. I don't remember what the other thing was it was combined with. Now that's an appropriate sentence. Good reference. I like your reference game. That redeems you. That is very appropriate right now. I can't believe like the way like that is Pontiff's sister, right? It fights so much like Pontiff. It's like a bit of a little bit jacked up Dark Souls 3 boss. It really is, I think, pretty much Dark Souls 3 boss. By the way, that whole Dr. Disrespect thing now is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Especially in retrospect that here's what I think happened, right? So Twitch got wind of the messages, and they wanted to like revoke his contract and probably put the message out there. But they revoked his contract, and then he said, "Well, I haven't broken any terms in the contract. You can't just revoke it." Took them to court. That's why he always said there was a civil court case. I'm not part of the. I don't know the legalities if that's all correct terms, but that's my theory. And then it was settled that okay, because Twitch broke the contract, actually they're gonna pay him out, and they're not gonna say anything about it publicly. Because the weirdest part about this whole thing in retrospect is that Twitch didn't say shit. That's the weirdest thing about it in retrospect. And the only reason I can think of why they wouldn't say shit is because they were under some kind of legal restriction where they couldn't state that information publicly. Because the entire time Dr. Disrespect was like, I don't know why I was fired and shit like that. It's now pretty clear he probably knew. He just played it off because he knew Twitch couldn't say anything about it. Like, that's really what it seems like, right? I mean, I can't remember one off the top of my head, but it... Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they say it? It would just be positive for Twitch. The ban reason makes total sense in retrospect now. Why they wanted to terminate his contract and everything. What doesn't make sense is why they couldn't say anything. That's why my theory is that they prematurely just revoked the contract and then went into a legal battle, and then due to the consequences, due to the settlement of that, because they knew they were going to lose it, because they did illegally revoke the contract, Twitch can't say anything. That's my only theory. Like, because like the phrasing from Dr. Disrespect is always very specific. There was a case, there were no criminal charges against him, and it was settled. Like, it's very specific, like, wording. I'm like, okay, there's more to this. I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest, I never watched this Dr. Disrespect, so I don't care that much. But it's just interesting from like a business perspective. I want to know how that whole thing happened like that. It's weird. Force and CD. Guess they're not under end-to-end encryption. We know that now. that truthfully, that is interesting, that they can just read your whispers. You know, I have one like private conversation on my Twitch, which I can still access because you never lose them somehow. All the other ones are like scams and shit like that, or just people I actually know just quickly sending me it over Twitch because it was the fastest way. But I have one long conversation, and it's really long. It's really long. And you know what it was about? It was about a guy wanting to spoil a friend of mine playing Celeste, saying that he just wants him to see him finish the game, and so he wanted to spoil him to help him. And I was like, no. Don't. And it took so long to convince him that spoiling somebody is not the way to go. I did send that one, yes. I do still have that too. It actually is? That is funny. You know, I have one giveaway message. I have one message of one guy. I noticed it months later. One guy just whispered me, "Hi, I really love your gameplay so much, to be honest. Keep it going." I don't remember that person ever typing in my chat, ever like saying anything afterwards. And I don't look at my fucking messages. You don't get a notification directly. You get like a marker up top at the whispers thing, but like I don't look at it, so I completely missed it. And months later, I looked at that and was like, "Wait, there's a new message," and yeah, actually a guy saying he loves my gameplay. So that was in April of this year. So yeah. Yeah, I have one giveaway message to me too, and that one's also spam. Also not marked as a spam. Great. That was also weird. That was also super weird. The guy that leaked that in the first place said the then existing Twitch Whispers product. What the fuck do you mean? It still exists. I mean, technically that wording isn't wrong. It was existing then, but why phrase it like that? I mean, nobody ever uses it, but weird shit. What do you mean by that? Considering boards are saved? Oh, no worries. I agree. Yes! You can access private VODs in some way. There's like even extension for Chrome to like let you watch all the private VODs of a channel. That is fucking weird. I agree. How is that a thing? That means that private VODs are really just unlisted VODs, right? There's no check if you have permission to access it. It just doesn't show you it as a link. There's no private VODs. Yeah, that is super strange. I agree. I know that too. Which is just a little bit of a broken platform, to be honest. I found another one of those before. Oh, hole. I mean, sure. There's a hole. I'm not sure what to do with it. But there is a hole. Oh? Wait, there was an elevator up as well, right? I think. That is the weirdest fucking elevator of all time. What the fuck is this? I'm here now. Okay. I mean... Sure? I guess? Oh, there's no only water below it. There's an elevator that likely goes down. Because there's no space up. I don't think. Unless I missed it. Yeah, it goes down. But I'm kind of on the wrong side for going here. But we'll see. Could still work. This goes down far. Yeah, I think this gotta take me there. It has just got to take me there. Before I go here though, I wanna go back. Alright. Do what I think here. Not anymore. How exactly did I get to that guy's room? I think I had to drop here. It's probably like a shortcut that I forgot about. Yeah. Then it's that room, right? I think.
Queen Marika, take not.
I got her.
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
Finally got his weapon, okay. Heavy thrusting sword. This is a cool one. Greatsword of the Night Cruiser. Weighty piercing sword with a blade that undulates like fire. Freeline devoted his all to the crusade and remade his greatsword in the shape of a lance wielded by his liege, aspiring to become a second impaler. Really cool weapon. Can't use it right now, but I can upgrade it. I feel like they could have kept the Table of Lost Grace icon in the bottom left. Thought thrusting swords were higher on the list, but maybe not. No, they are. That is. Yeah, it's smithing, I thought so. Since it has impaling thrust. This one's also DLC. Let's upgrade that. This one's also DLC. Okay. I guess we keep going. This one's DLC, right? And these are, but I'm only gonna upgrade one of those. Is that one DLC? Don't think any of these are. That one? Let me take a look. Nope, it's not. Okay, I think I've upgraded all the DLC weapons I have. Plus 24, plus 9 respectively. I still have a bunch of somber. Actually, really running low on. I like 50 of these. I like 50 of these. I like. Let's we spend in these. Right. Free worship passage. This goes in the wrong direction, right? This goes north. I need to go south to get to where I want. Yeah, I'm completely somewhere different. But okay. That's fine. Another Erdtree blessing again. Already. Likely. No, Iris of Grace. Should have waited. Should have fucking waited with that fucker. But hey, I got this weapon. I'm happy. Okay. There wasn't really any enemies between Marika's room. Sent by Queen Marika to the heroes with 80k wounds. Brilliance of Queen Marika's grace blends even the very best. Interesting. Interesting. Erdtree base. I am right at the base. God damn. That's the thing. Erdtree avatar. Oh boy. Fuck. Okay. This is a fucking cool boss. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, it's that attack. Just a Erdtree version of it. Cool. Really well telegraphed attacks. I just don't want to beat it first time. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Oh, I'm almost sad. Oh, that's not it. Oh, it is. It's not. Okay, I'm happy it's not. Fuck. Okay, I'm very happy it's not. This is a cool fucking boss. Alright, give me 1 second. So I need to count myself. Okay. Got it. Alright, don't forget. Fuck, that did a lot. The blood loss. Ouch. Oh, okay, got it. That doesn't work. Noted. It's a major boss if it works like it does. And if that's the case, I don't think this next phase will be it either. Holy fuck, that's fast. Too early. Fuck. That killed me even with the defense buff. Man, the bosses in this DLC are absolutely absurdly good. Like, Relana has been the worst so far. Relana has definitely been the least memorable so far, but even that one was cool. Isn't it clean first face? Let's drink this now. Oh, he does a third. That's so cool. No! Fuck. I'm alive. Not an issue. Fuck! I missed twice in a row. God, this is a gorgeous arena. Gorgeous arena. Gorgeous boss. Holy fuck. Dude, this is approaching. This is approaching Old Hunters. It's not there yet. It is definitely not there yet, but it is heading that direction, which is insane to even think about. Truly, as much as I love the base game, I was happy if the DLC was 80% of the base game. Because I love the base game so much, I wasn't sure it was gonna be replicable, that experience. Especially after playing Elden for so much, I thought some of the magic might be gone. I still expected to enjoy it, obviously. Definitely, but this is insane. This is insane. That church district was super cool. And that's only a tiny part of that legacy dungeon. That's this. And this probably has multi-levels and everything. This is not a big part of it. Boy, is it cool. Oh, I forgot. Think it'll let me? Think it'll be a fair spot? It was a fair spot. Fuck. Can they fucking fix the status effect thing already? You don't have all the bars on screen. Is it that difficult to like... The bars really are a little bit annoying. I want to see something. Fucking... I might stop using these. This dragon transformation, just because... These fucking bars, man. I have a feeling this is gonna be a fight with a lot of phases and they're gonna ramp up slowly. That's the feeling I get. I was very close. I thought about forget about the follow-up there every time. Fuck! It was very bad. I'm dead. What's up? Go. I think it almost does 2, but it stops after 2 if it hits you. And if it doesn't, it does a third. I think that's the AI. Oh fuck. Next one down. Holy fuck. Fuck. Fuck you. Okay, I see. I see. It's not just an explosion. I forgot to put on. Ah. Bars, go away. Fuck. Too early, yeah. Rip. This is this section of the map. I forgot again! It's fine, he's a good sport, he will let me transform. But you also wait until the bars are gone. That doesn't actually work. Fuck me. Nope. The second one was unnecessary. Oh, I'm surprised I worked. Fuck. Fuck me, man. I forgot! He's gonna be a good spot, right? He was. The environment can actually block his bomb wave. It's funny. Hey, I actually waited for that for once. Fuck. And I actually missed that for once. Okay, very clean first phase. Wait, did it start phase 2 at full health this time? Normally it doesn't do that. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Rip. Rip his attack. No! Phase 2 down. Still half my healing left. Okay. Gonna explode first things first. Yep. The explosions. Holy fuck. I'm alive. Okay, I'm good at this attack now. I didn't say anything. dodged explosion 2 and 3. Oh. Okay, only one this time. Come on. Really, really cool boss. Also, Mikola's great rune. Oh, fantastic boss. Fantastic boss. I wish I fought him pre-nerf. That actually felt too easy. That actually felt too easy at level 100. I mean, in fairness, I think Bale was really meant to be fought later than I did. But yeah, holy hell. Really, really cool. Just really, really cool. Mounts of the Shadow Sunflower and Nicola's Great Rune, which doesn't look like much of anything. The Erdtree is the shadow of the Erdtree, born of dark notions that burn the sons of order, that twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. Great rune relinquished by Mikola. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Mikola set off the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a new god. Power to resist charms. It's usable on myself. That's very interesting. This was just a hidden away boss, huh? I am gonna guess that you don't need to fight him at all. Man, this DLC is getting there. This is getting to Old Hunter's level. This is not far away. Everything since I made the review except fighting Senus X. I'm gonna like give that one half a pass, I guess. Yeah, to be honest, the fact that there's... I get more the feeling that there being two trees is a natural thing, where there's always growing a second one and it's like killing the old one, and then that new one goes into the scattered tree and then another one coils around that one and the thing goes on. It's honestly more what it seems like to me from everything I'm reading and NPCs are saying, because no one's like even mentioned the second tree that's coiling around the first. It's almost like it's a normal thing. And they're talking about a brittle, and didn't it say something about... doesn't look like Deathroot at all, which is one theory that was really floating around. It doesn't look like that's involved, really. Looks like parts of it are crumbling. Looks like it's genuinely just spilling some kind of golden liquid. This is like... It's interesting that it is actually off the coast. I thought this was just an artistic rendering that it's up there, like to spice up the map, but no, it actually is like there. It's not part of the... It's like separated. There is like a path that leads like to it there. It's like this. It's getting close, but it is separated. It's not like the Erdtree, where you could walk up to it. It's interesting. Wait, no one. Shadow Sunflower Blossom is a colossal weapon with Shadow Sunflower headbutt and an incantation, which is that one's the one that uses, yeah. Incantation originating from Erdtree avatars. Creates a hail of golden projectiles which are fired towards foes after a brief delay. This incantation channels the force of Erdtree's power, and its gold is accompanied by shadow. The head of a monstrous shadow sunflower manifestation of the Erdtree. Then again, it might be just a flower wielded as a weapon. Much like the Erdtree itself in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. That's the first item description, actually acknowledging the other tree. And it's just saying it's another stalk, second stalk, so it's part of the same tree. Shadow sunflower headbutt. Slam down the blossoms of a large shadow sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. I mean, I'm not gonna use the incantation, so you know what I'm getting. 25 faith though is... I mean, technically I can use it with 2 talismans to try it out. Everything up to 50. Okay, sure, and then let's just... Okay.
I will follow the have his revenge the black key.
If I
will follow Harvey's river black.
What, this guy? Nothing, huh? I'm thinking maybe it has like an AoE effect. Now of Mikola's Great Rune, does that change anything? I think that's a no. Okay. Don't know what to do with that rune yet. I wanna like look at this. Okay, so I've let out a lot of water. Maybe something changed. Any visible changes due to that? I don't think there are. No. There's nothing. There's gotta be a way. There's a mausoleum down there. How do you get there? I got no clue. Alright, let's look at the camp. Oh, yeah. I wanted to look at the... Hold on. The furnace golem. And I had the idea of, like, maybe throwing something into it from above. What would work? I mean, I don't think fire is like... gonna work on a fire thing. Maybe magic, not magic, lightning. It is like a... lightning thingy. freezing. And red lightning. Let's try these three. See what sticks. Let me... Where's the half there? Don't believe in lightning the most. Makes the most sense to me, but we'll see. There you are. Again. Stop. Just let me try it out. It did damage. Technically. Don't know if I missed or... Try freezing. That did even less. Red lightning. This idea has not worked. Well, that has just not worked. Should have probably just made one of each to try it out instead of the... So let's see. Let's make one, or I guess let's make a fire pot. If fire doesn't work, then furnace doesn't. Like, how? Why would fire? Poison. I don't need to try poison and blood. That's not. Rock pot could work, maybe. But I don't have the rocks. Really, magic and fire is the only ones left. I don't believe in either of those. But we'll try it out. Stop, man. Also, let me equip this. Wait, did that do 2k damage? What about magic? Okay. Yeah, that did a ton of damage. Wait, what? It's fire? You use fire on the fire golem. I'm not sure I get it. I'm not entirely sure I get it. Also, maybe it's faster to go from the other grace. I think my game crashed. Whoop. That is weird. Not that my game crashed, but... Elden Ring. It's at mostly positive. The Bandai Namco flashbang might be gone, but that's still a flashbang. I know the game has crashed. Didn't actually need to do that. Okay, if it's fire. Eat red flesh mushroom. Some more of these. Though I can maybe make like a bunch of these. They also probably work. And if none of that is enough, then we make my fire pots. Okay. I mean, let's use fire on the fire thing. Sure. Feels stupid, but hey. does a ton. Yeah, I actually need more red flesh mushroom, huh? Didn't some more sell them? Let me see when you need them. Fuck. Okay, we now know what to do. These don't seem to do anything. I mean, I haven't tried these, but... I guess I could try them. But if these don't do decent damage, then I just don't have enough. Oh yeah, I forgot to count. There's one. Do any damage? Okay, I'm leaving. I'm gonna try to make one of those. I was hesitant because it needs a furnace visage, but it's fine, probably. But that's still probably not gonna be enough, and I actually don't want to waste the ones I made that I can't use here. I don't need to use them to have the pots, so I'm just gonna like do something else and then come back when I've used these. And found more red flesh mushrooms. Sounds good. But there's another straight ahead. Maybe that one doesn't have leg armor. How do you like that? Probably better used on like groups of enemies, but you know. It seemed funny, so I did it. Oh yeah, let's switch weapon a little bit. To this. Switch this out to the faith one, so we can use it. Holy fuck. Whoa. It doesn't have leg armor. So yeah, I can do that one. It just comes in here. Ouch. Yes, please. Fuck. I don't think we need to worry about these guys because that fucker will wreck them anyway. No, that's another. What's that? My FPS actually do tank a little bit here. It's like the first real time, aside from ray tracing, that I've had any serious FPS tanking. This guy does tank them here. He didn't in the past. Here he does. Here he sure does. Wonder why. One. That's two. He gave me a flashback. It's funny. Fuck. Again, he gave me a flashback. He killed something. Yes, by the way, I do know that you can attack on both sides of the walls, but just never got myself used to that. And there we go. As long as it does half as health, which it does. I don't think I'm gonna one cycle it ever. That was close. Bam. One. Fuck. That's fine. I keep regaining my flasks, so I haven't actually. Up to that point, I was still at max. And I'm back at max! Thanks to him killing something again. That is so funny. Thanks for the help, buddy. Don't really feel like I need it. I'll take it. They are a cool spectacle, these guys. It's just a little bit too long of a fight, I think. It's a little bit tedious. But I still overall think they're very positive. Jumping over the flames is very cool. Just a little bit long. High item. Ooh. Major part. Got him. Crimson Burst right here in a Furnace Visage. Steadily restores HP of nearby allies for a time. Okay, it's useless. Crystal tear forms slowly over the ages, but it scatters up. Yes, yes, yes. Has no effect on the imbiber, yeah. Okay. Yeah, now my affairs are back at 60. Yeah, that guy really tanked it for some reason. The other ones didn't really. Even the one I just came from didn't really, but that one tanked my FPS. It's curious. I went over there already. Well, I don't need to explore the camp anymore. Or at least most of it. That's been done for me. Another Mesmer Soldier's Axe. That's a stronger arrow than I anticipated. Thought I could tank that. God, the rolling R1 of Colossus is so stupid. don't even think they need to change that though. It's fine for moveset to have a weakness like that. But it's a clear weakness. That rolling a 1 is so shallow. What was that? There's a shadow on the room. Right, yeah. Hog. Okay, another one. Golden, wow. I can craft golden, wow. Remains that turned into light after being blessed with an incantation of the Erdtree. Uses FP to rise into the air, increasing attack and defense of the caster and nearby allies. The incantation serves as a rite that honors the comrades who placed their faith in the distant Erdtree and gave their lives in the crusade. Oh fuck. Stagger damage is really bad thing. This is a big bonk. Big fucking bonk. Oh! Oh, fuck! Okay. Well. Fuck. Nice. Okay. Oh. That is a cool and very unique edge as well. Even mechanically. really went hard into the consumable game for the loot in this DLC, which makes sense. It is tough to say what loot players really care about at this stage. At least you can add new consumables that does that. But some of the more common things like golden seeds, sacred tears. Oh, come on. Really? All of that hit me. Like 4 attacks in a row hit me. Are not really gonna be valuable. Even smithing stones, like, they do give you smithing stones, obviously. In case you didn't get the bell bearing and you want to upgrade the new weapons, I think that's a good move. But they can't fill the DLC up with smithing stones like they did the original game. Or I mean, they could. I actually wouldn't mind if they could, but I understand why they didn't. That's the way to frame it. Actually would not mind if they did. Personally. I know people are actually mad about the loot. It was never about what actual loot I got, it was more about finding something. It was cool. Didn't even have to be loot. Just seeing like an interesting enemy conglomeration, seeing like a guy petting a slime in a corner, that would be enough for me to find. Don't need a reward. Necessarily. Just wanna find something. Nope. Finally. One of them. Hey, both. By the way, I forgot. So 1 second, what's it on me? G-shot back to that. Ouch. Surely fully healed of that. What the fuck? Calm down, Archer. Cool. I think that's the first new trim blade I found. Or he just stopped caring about me, huh? Bad mistake. Another miss my soldier shield. Yeah. Same thing as I've previously found, just as a twin blade. Neat. It's extra buffed by holy buffs. Did you explore all of this camp now? Yeah, I did. Wow. You have more poise than the fucking soldier. Jesus Christ, Tom. Okay. I wanna get down there. Or even further down, actually. That does go a whole long fucking way down. Goddamn. Oh. Have you done it? Impressive. One of those. Another one. I mean, now that I know what I know, these are valuable, so I don't mind fighting them. Being the slightest. Oh. I heard anything. Can't have that. Furnace Keeper's note. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze, and never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness sake. That's it, yeah. That's very counterintuitive, but there's a hint for it. I was right. Okay. It's time to go in. Shadow key. Before we go further though. I think this weapon is cool. I'm gonna plus 25 it. Plus 10 it. I'm a little bit more hesitant to do that, but yeah. Well, this looks suspicious. A hippo. Holy fuck, the stagger damage on this fucking weapon is real. It's turning into a... What are they called in English? That's cool. Wait, that is cool. What did it in English? Hedgehog, right. Yeah. Just think of fucking Sonic. Nothing else helps. I forgot. Indeed. Oh, that's a grab attack. Does that make sense? I did count the last one, right? No, I don't think I did. I just... Wonder, can I though? Any charges at me like that? Okay. Thought maybe I could make him swallow it. Maybe that would do something. Ouch. Bars are just so annoying. What? No. Oh, you don't have a lot of fun. Oh. Yeah, you know what? That is super fucking annoying every time. I mean, it doesn't give me that much defense. Let's just go back to Old Faithful. Oh, we're mad load with this already. This thing weighs 22. I'm mad load without anything. Well, I think it's fine with this boss. I don't think those were the ones that I used. Or were they? You know they were. Actually, I have more damage negation. So yeah, we're good. And it was mid load anyway. This thing is fucking massive. I think it was a damage buff though. I did like 100 damage more before. At least 100 damage more. Okay, that's an issue. You just stop getting grabbed. Okay. What the heck, man? I thought I dodged it. He turned around. That's not fair. Damn it. Oh, it wasn't grabbed at least. Fuck. God damn. Thing is brutal. Does not give you any space to breathe. How do I roll into that? I deserve that. Feel better than yesterday in terms of sleep, but still not recovered in the slightest, and I feel slightly sick, so that counteracts some of the less sleepiness. I'm alive. Oh god. What the heck? I rolled into it again. What the fuck? I'm so mad. Okay. Got him! Okay, I originally wanted to talk about how this was another really cool boss. Instead, I want to talk about this. Why? One second. Okay. enough of that. That was another really cool boss. That was another really, really cool boss. Man, this DLC keeps going. There wasn't really much, like, I beat him so quickly that I can't say, like, I've got him 100% down or anything. But as, like, an entry boss to a Legacy dungeon, this one was perfect. Very unique, very interesting, cool. God. There's nothing to complain about here, really. There's nothing. There was a little bit of camera weirdness, but not that much. Dude, it's just so stupid. They've actually been so sparse with graces this DLC, which I don't even mind. But what is this in return? You can't be sparse with graces and then do fucking this. What the fuck? Well, I got this, which is cool. Another aspect of the Crucible. Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur on the caster's back before scouring the air by rolling across the ground. In an age-long past, before this land was enshrouded by shadow, That's important. Dude, I think everything points towards, genuinely, this DLC being set here. It's might be like the literal shadow of the Erdtree if the sun is like here. Bam. That's the land of shadow. It might just be literal. You know? Literally the shadow of the Erdtree. I would not be surprised at this point. Get them all to 100. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Well, I mean, she kind of was behind a plot to kill her own child, so I don't know about that confidence. I mean, I kind of saw it coming. I ain't gonna lie. yeah, I got enough skeleton blessings for another upgrade. I ain't going back for that now. Oh. Almost got it, but only almost. Another from that one. Main guard sheet. It's a dagger. Dagger with a large handguard, intended to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade held in the right to enable a distinctive style of fighting. And there's parry. It's just a great one. Neat, I needed those. Thank you for that platform. Thank you, game. No! I actually think that's the only way to go. I thought I was going a side path, but yeah, there's no actual stairs up. I thought there were stairs that went up. I was wrong. Actually got me this time. Take your bow back out. That will help. Why did he do that? Oh. It's like an Erdtree sapling, but a fairly grown one. It's from a loading screen. Let's move forward for now. We'll go back for that section. Interesting. That was funny. I can summon here? Summon to assist Vincent. Ah. That's interesting. How did none of that hit them? They're so small, I actually do need to. Curious. Very, very curious, all of this. Bunch of ways to go now. Nope. Come on. Shortcut. The chance. The chance. Yeah. Nice. Now, as for which summon sign I'm taking. I think I'm gonna help the Horn Scent because the other one's just a fanatic. I mean, the Horn Scent doesn't really seem like a fantastic guy either, but I mean, it's not a high bar. Ooh, another painting. This one's very interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Mane of Dragons. The city still looks like it's in front of it, so it's not like It's to the left. If the tree is here. Yeah, it's gotta be in this direction. It's gotta be somewhere here. Still have one courtyard to explore, but for now I'll make some progress and I'll go back to it once I find the next grace. Boy, sit down. Okay. It's gotta have a grace at the top of the elevator. I don't believe for a second that it doesn't here. It is. Specimen storehouse. Oh hey, found my way in there. Now let's go back for the summon sign. Well, I don't know if this is the right choice, but it's a choice I make.
I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge sets in on me. I no longer trust your words.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of
Holy fuck, he's fucking up.
will always show itself.
I don't kill her this fast because I want to hear the dialogue.
My business. Said it. What could your purpose? I do recollect begging for help.
We've been taken in by the plight of the homestead. The heart of it. Man is a compassionate animal. The better or worse.
Okay, that's all the dialogue.
You have bested me. A single betrayal. Enough to turn the tide.
Bloody finger.
Unfortunate. But I will leave you be. For now.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
Blessing of Needle Knight Leather. An alloyed light that has never dwelt in an eye. Nicola gifted leather with gentle gold to bring a soft hue to her faded eyes. Let's do the courtyard then. Since we have most of the area cleared out. We do still have a lot of healing left. This was fairly clean. Talisman of the Lords of Stone. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. No lord accepted the sap stoically without any sign of wavering. No wonder Lord of the Erdtree casts a long shadow over the lands. The lord accepted, not no lord. I read the word from the line below. Nice. This weapon is almost too strong, to be honest. I'm feeling a little bit too overpowered right now. I'm actually feeling overleveled. Is there a way to this statue? I don't actually see like a window or anything. This looks like maybe. It's gotta be, right? like? Is there really no way there? I almost don't believe it. Let's see if there's an item or something there. But truly, I think that section is not really accessible. Okay. Truly does seem that way. I'm thinking of stopping soonish. Just getting tired and I don't want to get to like a major boss now. Or anything like that when I'm tired and close to ending. Still haven't found a way on top of there. Where's the painting? I think it can be these pillars. I don't think that works. No. Just does not. The thing is, these pillars are very much only, unless they're somewhere completely different as well. Really most prevalent here. It's also those. That does sort of go in the right direction, right? The pillars are clearly on top of it. Spiraling pillars. Did I ever go there, by the way? I must have. Just don't remember it. It's been so long. I mean, there is an item there. I can't blade. Just never went here. Oh? I never went here? Secret tower painting. That has got to be that city. It's just the Shadow City is actually real in that painting. Oh, I never went here. How? Did you never go up there? No, I'm pretty sure I went here at least. I definitely explored this. Dude, I'm actually way too strong. What is this? I'm one-shotting these. And I have another Erdtree level in my back pocket, right? I never actually used that one so far. It was a very weird sentence. So one thing's curious. Look at this painting, right? It's definitely further in this direction. But it might be like... up there? gotta be high up, right? I'm not crazy. It's gotta be high up. The perspective is not right. Could be there though. I'm more guessing on like up there though. Can I get up there? Never went into this, right? No, this doesn't. What did I get over there, dude? What do you think? Survive this? I do. Now what? I don't think I can make this jump. Maybe I can land on top of there? And I feel like I played so thoroughly and slowly and I missed so much. Constantly going back to old areas because I'm realizing I missed something. What the heck, man? How is this possible? Made it somewhere. No. I in fact did not. That one teleporter took me somewhere up here. It wasn't anything useful in that sense. I will say I do think there's stuff I missed in Castle Lenses, but I don't think that relates to this. I don't think you can see. Yeah, no, you can't see shit. He certainly does also play right now. You know, look. We've had a little bit of back and forth, me and Motte, because he like gave up on this DLC because he felt the balancing was bad. Now today we found out, me with my 50 less levels, I have more damage negation than him. These numbers here, they're percentages, they mean how much damage gets negated by various factors. Meaning, for example, physical is like about 63, meaning 63% of damage gets absorbed by different things, and I actually only take like 37%, right? And mine at the time was at 58. I had lower level, I wasn't even running any armor at the time, and I was at 58. And he was at 38. And I'm like, what? Turns out, multiple things. He didn't, like, he had a talisman equipped that was useless, and he had another talisman equipped that they're these Sorcerer and Scarseer talisman. What they do is they give you stats in turn for massively, as you can tell, it goes down to like 39 here. In turn for a massive reduction in damage negation, meaning you take a lot more damage. He had that on, and he was complaining about things doing a lot of damage to him. I'm sorry, but it's not the game. It's not the game being unbalanced. He was just being a fucking idiot. You put it plainly. He even said he's doing a walk of shame out of here because, like, I mean, come on. You can't go days complaining about the balancing and then like grieving yourself. In addition to that, he wasn't really exploring. He was at like Scado level 3, which is like the upgrade system you get in the DLC, which does increases your damage and decreases your damage taken. It was at like 3 at the point where I was at like 7. It really is. It's almost magical how the game actually does tell you some stuff, and if you don't read it, you could get fucked. Funnily enough, huh? Oh. But yeah, man, this DLC is getting better and better. Is there anything I missed in this arena? By the way, insanely good looking arena over here. This boss arena looks fantastic. Look at this shit. Oh, did I miss anything in here? I don't think I fully explored it. Just to double check. Nope. I'm just like, I'm so confused. I'm trying to find a way that there's this entire section of the map where I don't even have the map piece. I'm trying to somehow get in there. And I don't know how. It's all just massive cliffs. I have no idea how I would get there. Let me look at it again. This shit is so sick. Okay, I've been over there at like this path, but I need to get down there or something. There's no going down there. That ain't happening. Dude, he literally wrote a Careless Whisper parody about how bad the balancing is in this game. He quit playing after like a couple hours of playtime. Look, I'm playing at level 100. This, pretty much every source I've read has said, this DLC is balanced for you to be at level 150. I'm playing massively under level. And it's playable. It's completely playable. The balancing is not that bad. If you actually engage with the game system, if you take the upgrades that this DLC gives you, if you don't put on talismans that increase your damage by 30%, the damage taken by 30%, it's completely playable. Also, how the fuck do I get down there? Like, all I see are these roots or are these trees? I can't even tell. How the fuck do I get down there? Like, this is all cliff. This is all cliff all the way. This is also all cliff. My one idea was maybe I can get from this city into this moat. And then like follow this down to somewhere, but that hasn't really been the case either. And I'm already in this section of the keep, so I don't know if that really is gonna happen. How the fuck do I get there? Could explore this section one more time to see if I missed something. Wrong direction. Huh? How do I do things? Yeah, a colleague of mine also said that there's storms for her, but there's none here. It's just 30 degrees. There we go. This goes north. It goes south. Also, it's funny, by the way. I was like really confused at the Steam reviews for this game, which until like a couple hours ago they were mixed. Now they're mostly positive, at least. And there are a lot of people in forums complaining about the balancing, about performance. I honestly think the performance issues might be because the game had a bug where it enabled ray tracing for you if you're playing on an old save file. And ray tracing in this game is terribly optimized and doesn't make a whole big of a difference. And I actually have lag too if ray tracing is enabled, so I think that's where a lot of those issues stem from. I'm running everything on maximum and I'm streaming it. It's not like my PC is absolute top of the line, so I think the performance is actually fine. So I think that's where that comes from. This doesn't really help. But I was really confused because like it's mixed. But when I looked at like the top reviews, they were all positive. All of the top reviews were positive. So I was like, that's weird. That is strange. Normally you would at least see 1 or 2 negative reviews if it's mixed that are high up. But there were none. So I was really confused. And I found out recently, it's like there's entire articles about this game getting review bombed because of performance and because of this really helped me. Because of the balancing. It's not the case. It's what we in Western forums all talk about. So the biggest complaints there. So people assume because those are the biggest complaints, that's why reviews are mixed. They're not. That's not the reason at all. The reason is that in China, the anti-cheat renders the game unplayable for a lot of people. If you actually look at the statistics, like 70% of negative reviews are in Chinese. And they're all talking about the blue bear causing issues. And the blue bear is like the easy anti-cheat symbol. Ah, this doesn't need anymore. Okay, let's make a bit of progress here. So like, if you take English reviews, the game is at 85% positive, not 70%. Like, all these articles about the game getting review bombed are actually incorrect. There's SEO research done. People see mixed reviews. Look what is the most common complaint on English forums, and that must be it. Elevator? This might go out here. That is a new direction to go, and it's not the direction I'm looking for, but could lead to somewhere new. Holy fuck. Wall of sparks. Scatter perfumed powder in vicinity, producing intense sparks after a brief delay. Okay. The perfume bottles are weapon type is really funny now. I actually like them embracing some of the sillier weapons and quirkier stuff. It's really cool. And this is like, some of the earlier parts were actually some of the worst parts. It's like, it's reaching the territory where it's close to the best release From Software has ever put out for me. It's so good. Hey, we're at Pot Town. Hey, that's a not fully formed innards of a pot. Lovely. There's a bunch of them. What the fuck is happening? Are you doing this? What is that? You are doing that. It's not damaging me. What is that? Another Iris of Grace. Oh yeah, that was another funny thing. So found NPC who was talking about who invaded me twice, so I already killed him twice, but I found his actual body. And he was like, don't take away the light, whatever. And then I found one of these, but a black one, which said, place on the eye of another to rid them of all light. I was like, okay, sounds like something I can use on that guy, so I did. 2 minutes later, I found the version that grants light. But now he's dead already, since I used the first version. So great job. Got his weapon though, so worth it. Pot. Pot. Yeah, this is another exit of the keep. That's cool. I can't open that. Can I open that from here? Yeah, this leads to this area. Okay. I mean, sure. Dude, I gotta switch weapon. This anvil is, for one, too strong. It actually trivializes a lot of things. Two, I've been using it a bunch already. And it blocks the view so much. It blocks like half the screen, or half I want to look at. Carrying it across, I can't see anything. What's on the bridge? Thanks to the fucking anvil. I have to walk like this. This thing is stupid. What is happening? What? Might kill the bats for me, so I'll take that. Oh, it's that guy. Not a fair fight. Fuck you. Fight me one-on-one. Okay. They will die following me, so I don't need to really worry about them. No, I wanted to backstab. He's using a backhand blade. Pog. Dude, this weapon is stupid. This weapon is actually stupid. I need to switch off. It summons a cloud of flame overhead that rains fire for a short time. Charging increases potency. Salsa's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. A prodigious amount of cloth worn around her, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head, and wearing it increases intelligence. That's how it works. Bigger head, more brain. A disciple of the elder Wego, he refused to burn down an old ruin at risk of his own life. Here it says he refused to burn down an old ruin, and here, okay. So I guess he didn't mind burning down villages, but old ruins, yeah. Those are sacred. Makes sense. Dude. Holy fuck, this view. Man, oh man, oh man. What is that in the distance? I think that's the top of the church above the beginning. It's also interesting. This thing has like particles crumbling up, while the scatter tree has particles crumbling down. It's also really interesting. Man. Okay. I'm gonna stop there for today because I could I could keep going for like half an hour, but I really don't want to find something major and then not want to stop. It was a 5-hour stream anyway. So yeah. See you tomorrow, I think. I actually, on Saturday, I won't be able to stream because I have like a thing on Saturday. I'm gonna be honest, I hope to be through with the DLC by then, so that the DLC isn't as much on my mind, but that's not happening. But I might do a longer session tomorrow because I worked for 9 hours today. I'm not gonna work for 9 hours tomorrow. So, might end work early and stream for like an hour more. We'll see. In any case, that's it for me. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. And this DLC is absolutely incredible.